Bada 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 bo. Beep bada bada bo. Bada 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 bo. We're all hyped for Concord, because our planet needs us. Never coming. Think it up. Hey, wouldn't it be hilarious if Concord was like the best game of 2020, 2024? Like no one knew anything about it. Hey look, I'll tell you this, Powerboss. If Concord has a twerking burger, it will get my vote for Game of the Year. If it has a twerking burger, it will get it. I'll give it just for that twerking burger. Just for that proper twerking burger, I'll give it. If it has a alien twerking burger, it will get my Game of the Year. I am very superficial like this. That was just sliding off. I'm talking full-on twerk. I mean, Bungie has life. The final shape does look pretty interesting. They've gone all out, and they have pissed off a lot of people as well. But hey, welcome everyone to the live stream. We are playing Stellar Blade. We are continuing. We have just got to the city of Zion. We have entered the Matrix. There's your jiggle physics. Does that suit your curiosity? Did they? I mean, any more than that, and it's not gonna look. It's gonna look unnatural. How much more do you want it to jiggle? She's wearing a bra after all.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from their Tiba attacks?
I think the Starfield update's gonna. The news of the update is gonna be for thing. That should be better. I'm kind of tempted to go this way. I know they want me to go this way. Why is there no map to... Okay, we can't go that way.
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should.
It's not going to drop during the thing. The Idea Xbox. Though we will be streaming Idea Xbox here on this channel, by the way. So do stop by if you are around. I haven't, Benaya.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
I can see the mod support dropping soon. Now that they're done with Fallout. The Chaos Burger Lounge. I like it. I like it. I curse the heavens' royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell for the twisted Mother Sphere's will. Oh, I can't break these. Okay.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone.
Can we just go to the presence chamber, please?
You won't even let me explore!
It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. How about we go to the presence chamber first?
Okay, let's just go there. You're not gonna let me explore.
I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Brandon, probably not. Rename Concord to the Twerking Burger Lounge? This is good. This is good. Need to trademark that shit.
Eve, here.
Oh god, I can't stand that guy. Do you know what, Benaya? In some areas it's actually okay, but in others it's awful. It really is a mixed bag. Like I said in my tweet yesterday.
Come on, we're almost there.
Have I tried Korean subs? No. I personally prefer bad English dubbing over foreign language. Exactly, Benaya. That's my problem with it. Earsockets expanded. Let's go. Aha, we can get more. We can get more. We can equip more, chat. What should we have? What should we have? We got a... What have we got currently? We've got attack speed plus 10. I think that's good. We can get beta energy plus 6. Beta skill attack power plus 4.5. Combo attack power level 2 or higher 14%. Can get a crit boost of 4.5. Melee damage reduction. Damage reduction 4.5%. Damage to shields plus 18%. Max shield plus 100. Increases shield max capacity. I just like to say this, I never like censorship, and when it does on rated M for mature, it just ruins stuff for adult. Yes, Cola, but what if, like I said in my video, it's because of the way the Chinese perceive the bunny outfits as a cultural thing? They seem to take a lot of disrespect towards that. I didn't mind Bob Smith. It actually gave me a little bit to unwind on. Now, as long as they're not being disrespectful and they're not, you know, crossing a line, and they're not just out and out being toxic, I'm okay. But if they're being toxic, and if there was any of that, I may have missed it. But if they're not being toxic, then I'm okay with it. Like, they can argue their point. What am I using? But like that guy in my other stream who called me a liar and then tried to say I was ignorant towards racism, I draw the line there. That's where I draw the line. Don't do that. That's one thing you don't do. And he found out very, very quickly how that changes. How do I actually unlock the gun, by the way? Is it a skill tree? I'm guessing it's one of these that unlock the gun.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests.
Damn.
Open the door.
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
She looking a bit preggers though, right? That Oracle been keeping her busy, boy.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
And that's the problem, Benaya.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything?
William, what you on about?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be...
I have no idea, Benaya. I'm just trying to figure it out.
What?
While I enjoy the story.
Why?
I'll get back to that after.
Is there really no other way to
Let him
reach the
continue
nest?
for a little bit. I want to see where it's going.
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core...
I swear to God,
will you be
I
able
have
to
been...
reach the very
I'm like an
deepest
idiot
corner
magnet
of the
these
nest.
days.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere.
Last few
on
streams
Earth.
has been crazy.
All I require is the right amount of energy.
All I want to do is stream,
That
have
would
a good
also
time,
mean
and
you'd
play
be
some
able to
games.
Track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
I didn't call him an idiot. I said I'm attracting them.
Here.
I never said anyone was an idiot. We have a saying in my culture, Benaya. If what I'm saying is personally affecting you, then it means it's hit a sore spot. That's the best way I can translate it from Turkish to English. When it's not directed at you or directed at anyone, but then that person takes offense to it, then it clearly means there's more to it. That person feels attacked when they're not the subject matter. I'm hoping that comes off clearly a little bit. I don't know. What the fuck is going on? This Grums for? Oh, Grums. Yeah, the guy's an idiot. I'm happy he's been silenced on Twitter. But that's my thing. That guy's a full-on grifter. He doesn't give a shit about Stellar Blade. He doesn't give a shit about SBI. He doesn't give a shit about anything. Literally doesn't give a shit. He only gives a shit about it because it's getting him clicks, views, and money on social media, and it's helping his internet cred. That is it. The guy's a fake.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Alright, check this out, chat. Check this out, chat. She about to take out something. I have no idea where she's been hiding it. I'll leave that to your imagination. He had that on her the whole time. I ain't saying where she took it out from. I'll leave that down to you. I'll leave that up to your imagination. But she had that on her the whole time.
Wow. Is this some kind of graveyard?
No. The
Hey,
people
Matt.
here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness.
She was hiding it in a quantum wallet.
Please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders. Thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been
It's on the subject line.
And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Oh,
Who?
this here is man.
Who are you?
He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the Wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Cheers, Matt.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think.
That
I have to
look.
finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Do you know what it is, right? This is the weirdest thing, and this is gonna be a hot take from me. And maybe some of you will agree, maybe some of you won't, and that's perfectly okay. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Everyone is so focused on the over-sexualization of Eve that there isn't anyone talking about the combat, and the combat is actually really, really good. It's really unforgiving, and the combat is, at the moment, carrying the game. The combat is what's pushing the game on. Like, I haven't for a split, for more than, I'd say, 10-15 minutes at the start of the game, even bothered focusing on what Eve looks like at all. I'm more interested in the surroundings and the way the world is being created. Like, it's a lot like their game Nikke. I went there for the fan service, but stayed with Nikke for the story, which, at the moment, Nikke's story is way better than this. But this game is the same. It looks like everyone came here for the butt cheeks and the costumes and everything else. But the combat is really driving it at the moment. There are people in this world who need Eve's help. Listen to their stories and complete their requests to be rewarded. You can swipe down on to open the missions list. Here you can read all the list of missions. But that's just my opinion. It's a hot take, and you don't have to agree with it, and that's okay. But combat is good. It takes about chapter 5 before the story really gets going. But once you get to that point, the story is phenomenal. Like, really, really damn good. JP.
You looking for Sister's Junk?
What else did I pick up? Risk-taking gear. Attack power up when... Nah, I don't want that. I'm not a fan of Dark Souls games, actually. the only one I've actually really enjoyed is Lies of P. Even Elden Ring I didn't like. But again, this has that post-apocalyptic end of world vibe to it. And that is literally my favorite setting in anything.
Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
The map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location and the surrounding terrain to locate the target more easily. You can swipe up on the thing. Finally, we got a map. Let's go. Alright, that's where I'm at. That's the safe house. Okay. Wait, that's the actual thing. So there's the bulletin board. That is me. New mission. New mission. Zion, last remaining city. Mission in progress. Sister's junk. Let's go do that. Let's see what it's about. Can we target more than one? No. They just take too long to release a game, honestly. Like, look at the First Descendant, right? The First Descendant has been around in development for a long time. And it's just... all the hype and momentum it built is dead.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? No. Yeah, but not the post-apocalypse I like. I like the post-apocalypse of, like this, like, you know, like civilization collapse. Like The Last of Us kind of thing. Hey, let's go. But yes, just to make sure I'm on thing, every hour or so I'll say the same thing, but thank you to Sony for providing me with the review streaming copy of this game. Oh, Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression. The First Descendant is a free-to-play game on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, everything except the Switch. It is fully cross-play, it's a looter-shooter. It's actually pretty good, but it has taken an awfully long time to come out. The cradle is operational, the safest of havens, developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. Okay. The highlighted parts, I guess, are the important parts to read. Any loot here? Oh. New mission? Well, there's supposed to be a mission here.
It's the angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Exactly. Exactly, Leaf Storm. But she really isn't wearing any underwear. Like, none at all.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Hey.
What? Yeah, I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology,
Music is really good.
Basic resources. Attempting anything is only gonna make things harder for them.
Okay, I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
Need to meet a couple of people. Talk to Lily. I don't know. Somewhere along the line, people have just forgot to play games. Right? Somewhere along the line, people have just forgotten about playing video games. Attention citizens, sentinels are looking for potential residents for the cradle. Peace, find peace in the safe cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. Right. Basically go into hibernation. Nope. Teddy recruiting a team at the base camp of the Matrix entrance in the Great Desert. I mean, they're not even trying to hide the influence of the Matrix at this point. Loads of collectibles though. Tier 1, 200,000 gold or more, a ticket for the Vox Veritatis, a clearance to uphold unlimited data on Vox Veritatis database. Tier 2, 50,000, Tier 3, 10,000, Tier 4, 1,000 gold or more, a Rocketeer badge. But hey, collecting that stuff does actually give you points. Maybe I have to go down there. I appreciate the fact that they gave us a map.
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here. Are you the owner of the shop? That's right. At least for now. Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
It's
J.
ready.
Cola? Pretty
I
much.
even have a
And that's the
spare one,
biggest
too.
problem this game has.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost? Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well. Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with? Huh? Oh, no. It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind. Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel. Do you want to give me the full story? All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the Wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive. A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the Wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out. Oh, thank you very much.
J. Cola? JH Cola? The issue that is this game wants to stand on its own. It wants to be its own game. But it's always going to be compared with the way it is because it borrows, it's influenced so much from a better game. That game being Nier Automata. So it's kind of riding on the success of Nier Automata. And for those people that have that itch for Nier, they're finding it here because they're finding that same kind of aesthetic, design, world. The combat is harder here. Not, the boss battles aren't as, difficult over at Nier Automata, but that's a kind of different, it's aimed at a different audience. So, because it's riding on that success, it will never truly get the recognition it deserves. If it tried to be a little more unique, but still stick to that flavor that makes what it is so good, then it could have probably kind of stood on its own two legs and become an even stronger IP. But no matter who you talk to right now, even yourself included, you're comparing it to a better game, and that's not a bad thing, but it's not standing on its own 2 feet to establish itself as a brand new IP, but more as an IP that's taken so much influence from another one that you're more interested in it because it's so similar to another game. I'm not sure if that makes, if you know what I mean. Wow, they're not giving me anything here. Because I agree with you, the game is good. And look, this is this area here, right? If I go to settings, go to display, I've got it set to performance, right? It just looks that bit better. The textures look nicer. But it is so stuttery. You're not seeing it, but I am. That 30 FPS is just damn right disgusting. Motion blur is at maximum. It looks hideous. But the game looks at least nicer. The floor textures look better. But performance mode absolutely murders it. But this is something that, you know, PlayStation fans have been saying all along. I'd rather have the option of a performance mode than no performance mode. And as you can see, the textures on the floor now look worse. The game pretty much feels like it's gone down to, what, 900p? I don't even think this is 1080p anymore. It's like, I can already see the blur, right?
Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
Oh, it looks good on performance. And this is what I'm saying, you know. All this talk about you don't need performance this and you don't need performance that. Okay, so we've spoken to her. Do we need to speak to her? We don't need to speak to her anymore. So what was the other thing? Was that a data bank? Okay. Almost ready to continue. Is there anything here? We need to go and get some stuff over there. Well, the angels kind of, from what I'm understanding, live in their mighty, you know, locations where they don't know suffering. A telephone? Ah, fast travel. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. What is it with these statues? There's got to be something with these statues, because that's the second one I've seen. Hey, here's that famous place. The one that everyone has been talking about. The last 72 years.
Angel, lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
All right.
See? Benaya caught on real quick.
I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes.
Benaya caught on to that shit real quick.
Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
I mean, I guess I can buy all of them. It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door of the hideout in the Wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you can figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot the things inside. Oh, that's not really helping. Well, stuff I'll read later. Of course, returning the solar tower to the normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect to the power grid and come back to life. Okay. You have become good friends with
Information
Roxana.
is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Oh. Interesting. How about I just buy both? But let's buy this first. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data in the nano elements coating them. Most people assume the cans could only be salvaged as raw materials for aluminium, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plastic hearts. Vina Palace. Zion number 6. Sentinels announced requisition of goods, smuggling punishable by confiscation, a community spirit of sacrifice and unity. Become difficulties ever before. It is said that there's a drone that collects information and has set up a base in the scrap plains of the Wasteland. The Sentinels have dubbed it the Crazy Drone and treat it very harshly. No wonder. Every manufacturing drone and droids are different, and murderous weapons would attack at will, and extreme caution is advised. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence and identity. How you interact with it is up to you. If you bring a micro drive, motor coil, or things like that, it will trade with you. If you're brave enough, you could even strike a good deal. Alright, let's buy the 2 costumes.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Okay, so we're getting more costumes. We're gonna go with this one. And this one. So we can only buy one more costume. Full black or this one here.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
So let's have a look at the costumes we just decided to pick up. Oh wait, you have to actually craft them first.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right.
It's a
Let's take a look
a
at some
money
of the
hat, so
stories of the citizens.
We really have no idea when it's coming to PC. This will come to PC. It won't come to Xbox though. I know I made the right choice to get Xbox Series S, but this game alone makes me want to get a PS5 just to play this. And that's where third-party exclusives come in, right, JH Cola? And this is what I've always said. First party is one thing, but the third-party exclusives is what's going to drive you to buy a console. It's very enticing, and that is what Microsoft needs to do. I've been saying this for a long, long time. It works. It works. Yeah, but to be fair, Sepho, it's not like they intended that racist stuff, did they? You can report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive rewards from the client. Oh, we can get bitcoins as well. My husband is an engineer who did maintenance on the cradle. He suddenly quit his job without saying anything. There's not much time left in the body cell, so I tried to be understanding, but he refused to enter the cradle until the very end. He never told me why. My husband hasn't come home for several days. I looked everywhere but couldn't find him. I need to find him before his body cell runs out. He can't have left Zion. If you know anything about my husband's Matthew's whereabouts, please leave a message. Okay.
So, why refuse to go to the cradle?
Okay, so that's actually... there's a bug right there. Oh, I'm so bored. Want someone please play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses, okay? 4 at 7 at 8 equals... Alright, someone good at maths do this. Anyone good at maths know the answer to this? No? I'm gonna pick it up anyway.
The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber.
Isn't it interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world? Everyone thinks I'm lying, but I'm not. Vinay, you need to do it. A cute cat as black as the night was wandering around Barry's shop, but it looked tired, sick and scared. I want to find that black cat and take care of it. Okay.
A cat exists on Earth. In Zion.
Hello, I've been told that someone might pick up my request if I posted it here. It's been over 3 years since my beloved went into the cradle. Is she still sleeping peacefully? I would like to check it out for myself, but I can't get close to the cradle for reasons. You don't need to know to do this job, right? Would you check on my wife's condition for me? I'll send you her name. I hope she's doing okay.
The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
Richard, that's the answer? Are you positive? Microsoft was ridiculed when they had a lot of third-party exclusives. They were, Salt. Everyone laughed at them. No. See, now he says maybe. Now he says nope. My dude. That's not how this works. I don't do maths. You bought the digital deluxe edition to get a crack. Look, he just said nope. He's not even sure. He keyed random numbers in. He just keyed random numbers in. He just said it himself. Is that supposed to be multiplied? Let's have a look. Let's have that. What the hell is that supposed to? How are you supposed to get that number? It can't be. Well. She gets really excited when she finds a can. It's just a can. She gets real excited though. That's buying the cat. That's the missing husband. There's a safe house. Alright, let's... Well, this is here, so let's go there first. Okay, so that does hurt. Man, drinking those cans will murder you. They're from a relic past. Well.
An engineer in a place like this. Oh. The body cell is turned off.
Nobody believes my words. We are being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans. It's owned by the natives. They're trying to turn us into natives. You wait and see. Soon, regret and despair will conquer Zion.
This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
No. I appreciate the fast travel though. But I'll take that gold. No. Okay, so I guess that's not gonna work. Wait a second, I just did the math. He was right. You have to multiply each number with the other number and then add the result for the last 2 digits. I tell you what, I will take your word for it. I told you he's never wrong. Hey look, I didn't doubt him. I doubted him when he doubted him. When you start doubting yourself, that's when I start doubting you. Right? If you start doubting yourself... Ooh, cat.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
She's so emotionless, but I guess that's probably part of who she is. Right? She probably sees all this shit constantly.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Orkul has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Alright, what was the passcode? Let's see. Three, 0, 4.
Too easy.
Man, did you see that, chat? Legend. I worked it out in one go. No help, no nothing. I had that in the bag. That's how smart I am.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
I mean, all I wanted was the Bitcoin, to be fair. I didn't care about the gold. Apparently we're missing one. Chat, which one am I buying?
Sam, do you have...
Of course. What bring...
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
Am I buying this one or this one? A or B? So we got 1, 2, 3 A's. Okay. Since you insist, guess we'll come back for that one after. Oh wait, I've got enough for all?
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
I didn't realize I had enough for all. Alright, that's all the suits purchased. Where is... Oh, yeah. Sandan good, yeah? Are you kidding me? Sleeping Beauty's over there. Feel free to go check her out if you want, Devastator. I won't be hurt or nothing. I'm just having a good time playing this game. That's actually a good question, Sappho. I don't know the answer to that. I haven't seen one. But it's Korean, so I would suspect no.
Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the... You must always remember this. Other than that, it's all up to you.
I guess this isn't here? Oh, we have to go down. Fuck's sake. Is done. They put in cat litter in the school bathroom for kids in Connecticut. That's alright, Powerboss. I mean, honestly, Saturday isn't my normal streaming days anyway, so yeah, nah. She looks pregnant, man. That Oracle been having his way with her. Yeah, you get it at 160, and as of the final shape, it goes down. It goes up to, you can take it up to whatever you want. Wait, when did I pick this suit?
Angel. You brought back the hypercell, though I'm not sure how meaningful it is.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
Favorable sleep mode. Sleep mode is activated and only the necessary functions required for minimal life support are running. Energy is needed for physical activation. A message from the sleeper: don't come looking for me. Run away, you idiot.
What's this message?
Alright, we should be able to get back onto the story now. I mean, I probably did with the Korean dubbing, right?
Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
Are you kidding me? Nah, we're not doing these now. My wife Donna is missing. Someone saw her heading out into Wasteland, but they only makes me nervous. My wife always hated leaving Zion. Why would she think to leave now? It just feels so ominous. Please help find my wife. She can't have gone far. My dude, she just left you.
Should I help?
I know, not long ago I lost a device with my precious journal in the caves on the way to the Wasteland. It's very precious to me, so I need to find it. Since it's my diary, you can't read it. Never, ever, 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 ever. Okay, but I'm not gonna do this now. Let's go back to where we need to go now. Which is here. Talk to Lily. I know, right? Did you? This is just me, but I like short hair, not pony hair. I like longer hair. You can actually adjust her hair size. If you wanted to. So it does give you that option. The J Cola, they got you covered, man. They got you covered. You like bold women?
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front
Hey,
of you.
I don't like bold women, but each to their own, right? What's wrong with that? Hey, I've got a weapon.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Great!
Is there more targets? Are there?
Right on target again! Let's try again. Let's
What?
try again. Perfect!
Every shot first time.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission.
Oh, fuck's sake, did you?
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Benaya's like, where the hell is this conversation going? I'm wondering the same thing. Hold L2 to activate range mode, press R2 to shoot. Knocking the enemies off balance or successfully using repulse skill will explode their weakness. Range attacks will deal greater damage. Okay. Additional types of ammo can also be used by upgrading the drone at the repair console. Press down in ranged mode to change ammo.
I want to go to the Wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
What's that, Susanna?
Thank you.
Alright, so that's that. I think that's the actual mission. Yeah. So this is the... These aren't available. But that's the only one that we can do right now. Which is just over here. When did that appear?
I need to go back to Adam.
Alright, that just got rejected hardcore. Alright, story continuation is...
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the Wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The Wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the Wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The Wasteland is that way.
I mean, Benai, there's always going to be something people don't like. But,
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go to the Wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
alright. charge blaster rail. Attaches the charge blaster rail to the drone. Charge blaster can be charged and used in range mode. Hold down, select cell, charge cell. Okay, I guess we have to learn this one first. Okay. Hold R2 after selecting a blaster in the range cell mode to charge energy and release the fire. Blaster upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Stinger missile. Enhanced slugs. Upgrades the slugs. The slugs have 20% higher attack power. Attaches a hacking tool to the drone. High security sealed chests can be opened. Upgrades the drone scanner, duration of scans for 50%. Upgrades the charger blaster. Which one do we go? Oh, we've got a can detector as well. Maybe, let's go with this one. How many coins do I have? Oh, I've got 1. Oh wait. Wait.
I want to go to the Wasteland too.
Shut up.
You just track down the materials.
Shut up. So I can make this. That one looks kind of cool. I mean, why is it so dark? What? They require a lot of extreme polymer. Let's hold that for now. Man, these people are jokers. Like, it almost reminds me of Final Fantasy 16. Everything is literally littered all over the place. Oh, that is scumbag. Yeah, I feel like a right idiot right now. Because all the phones that were here, and inside here, I didn't bother touching, and I could have got waypoints. I feel like a dumbass.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
A bulletin board? All right then. Roxanne.
Of course. What brings such a cute aim?
I'd appreciate it if you...
I had a good time.
Let's leave it.
Did you just transfer me here for that reason and that reason alone? Oh, I hate you. I literally hate you. prepared me something in here. Maybe I collected it. At least I get to get this. You what? You?
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know,
hey,
Zergdal are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the Wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
I didn't say I'd do it, asshole. Guess I might as well grab you as well because, why not? There should be another telephone here as well. I thought Texas was quite hard, right, on that sort of stuff.
How dull.
Isn't that the same thing in every game, J. Cola? Like it just that's like one of my issues with open world games.
Dull.
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so?
Hey, Zergdal.
Saying you can make my hair less dull.
Eve still has nothing on Loslin.
I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Power.
I probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Is that due to your
Things like that
military
usually
activities?
End up in the landfill in the Wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, 90 days camping, Ricky. How's it going?
Hair dryer and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
We're about to run into the Wasteland. There's a phone somewhere. Oh, I didn't get this one. Mate, I can't believe they did that with Loslin. That was insane. Where's the other phone? We just had one more phone to collect and we're done and we can just push on. There it is. Uh, 90 days? Some like it, some don't. The story is pretty bland at the moment, but the gameplay is pretty decent. I'm about to get into some combat now anyway. We've done everything we need to do in the city, so now we can piss off. I'll take an order for pizza. You gonna let me grab that?
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out.
This goes against regulations. I've simply come to clean your chambers. Is that really the only reason you're here in my room? I don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid. That's right, 003. That's why I like you. You and your study accurator and slender cables.
What is this? The identification codes match.
Nah, let's not go back now. I mean, it could be better. The story could get better. I mean, I'm not that far into it. Right.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right, I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Camp doesn't have power.
Sorry, chat.
Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
Sorry about that, chat.
We're going to have to go and check.
Oh, I did not see you there. Camping, I hope you're coping well, my dude. Why am I in combat? Because you're here. Take a hard, long look. This land has no hope. All that's left is a pain and death. House finished. Oh no! I wasted my pot! Damn, man, I was trying to learn. Holy shit. There's a lot here. Oh my god. Where am I? Alright, that's... We could go back and try and find her real quick. That sucked. That sucked balls. Man, she can run, man. Like, she can sprint. Britain's obsession is getting worse. Should I tell Donna? What if Donna gets hurt? Donna called and said she wants to meet. I think I should tell her it's too late. Amanda, are you trying to seduce Chris? You're supposed to be my only friend. You know how hard I worked for this happiness. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you, you hag.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Okay. So that's another quest done. We don't need to do that right now. Oh. Maybe. I feel like I have to go around this way to get here. That's the solar tower. That's mission in progress. But that's the story mission. There's a lot over there. Alright, let's see what happens when we go there. Why does she have a British accent? I have no idea. Maybe they tried to go for that whole Lara Croft vibe. Do you know what? Before we do anything, let's go do the main story, which is there. Holy shit. That's how easy it is to die. It's so easy to die. Like, fighting 2 enemies at once is almost just an absolute no-no. Fighting 2 enemies at once is like just a massive no-no. At least it saves your progress on stuff. Oh shoot. Yep, only at save points. Back to old school MMO pulling tactics, man. Camping? What do you mean? Oh, no. Camping, I think Zrogdal's chatting in 2 different chats and he's made a mistake. You're perfectly okay, Camping. Hey, we got a mind copy. And a fast travel point. Hey, why does this look like a boss? I goddamn knew it. What? Oh, come on. Piss off. How was that even fair? I'm still gonna kill him. I'm still gonna kill him. This is personal now. Assholes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't get up! Fuckers. Maybe I should come back to this later. And then we're gonna get leave me alone. You know what? Let's get over this side. Oh, come on. How wide is that fucking swipe? Hey, Josh, how's it going? You know what? Maybe I should come back here later. Give it one more try. It's so awkward when there's like 3 of them. 2 is bad enough, but 3? Hey Josh, why are you feeling in a bad mood? Maybe my suffering here can bring some joy to you. No, 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 no. Can't even goddamn. Alright. I can't literally do anything to this stupid thing. Nah, I'll come back later. I'll come back later. I don't have enough powerful moves to take him out. Oh god, I could have ambushed that. I can't tell if that's facing me or the other way. Alright, it's facing the other way. Hey Josh, why are you feeling down? You don't have to talk about it, dude. If you don't want to, that is perfectly a-okay. It's alright, dude. Are you kidding me? I should have just hit you one more time. I would consider myself the emperor of the highway because I want 13 hours one day to... Oh, nice. Very nice. It's a Monday for the ID at Xbox thing, and we'll be streaming that on Monday. I wonder if we're actually going to see anything cool there. By the way, did anyone see how Destin ridiculed IGN? He called out IGN.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces
I am, yeah.
in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Oh, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily.
So the plan for Monday is 5:45. We're going to go live here. We're going to do the Idea Xbox for like an hour, hour and a half. I don't think it'll go longer than that. Going to end the stream there and then move over to my other channel and do my usual Monday stream over there as well. So that's the plan, Brick.
It's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
Wow.
It must be the drone, not you.
Get the hell out of there. Nearly 20 hours. Ouch.
Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk. Only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay. Scissors. Hairdryer.
Scissors, hairdryer? Oh god. Scavenger story. Alright, that's one item. I guess while we're here, we might as well pick it up, right? My all-time favorite racing games is Ridge Racer. If we're not counting games like Daytona USA and Scud Race. That looks like a nasty boss. Man, I remember Ridge Racer Type 4. This gotta be down there somewhere. Yeah, can you come up here? Clone Wars. Oh, yeah, no. I'll take it back. I didn't mean to call you Clone Wars. Look. These enemies should not be able to one-shot you. They're just standard fucking enemies. No. Hit. You know what? If you're gonna start going all fucking Dark Sith on me, I'm just gonna fucking shoot you in the face. Darth Vader is one thing, but the moment you start going Sith Lord, that's it. That's where I draw the line. Hey, Jason Achilles, thank you very much for that sub. I really need to fix that. That is really loud. And I don't know how to fix it, but I'm gonna fix it. You guys didn't hear it, but it made me jump the living shit out of myself.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Labor.
The scrap plates are just there! You know what? We can come and do these side quests after. Burnout is a classic too. I'm currently playing 360. That's the beauty of the backwards compatibility. Your old games are given new life. What the hell is that? I am so pro at this game.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities.
That would be a good place for them to drop some ABK games, yeah.
I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Yeah, you can.
I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
Josh, you're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong. But did we have to... Yeah, we're going to have to go all the way around, innit? But that's the solar tower. That's where we want to be. So what is this then? Let's get rid of that. Alright. So these are the quests we have open. That's crazy. I saw some frame drops there. But they need to start dropping some of those games soon. They do. Right, they need to start dropping ABK games. Like, honestly, it's coming up to what, 6 months, and we've seen almost nothing from the ABK acquisition. Give me a second. I just need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. So chat, here is my understanding, right? Here is what I'm thinking. This is just me tinfoil hatting, but here is where I stand with this whole drama with Xbox and what it's doing. The FTC wants to kill Xbox. I think that much is clear. That's their end game. The FTC wants to kill Xbox. They don't mind them going third-party publisher, but as a console manufacturer, they want to kill them. Microsoft, in the meantime, is scared to do anything while the case is still ongoing. And that is hurting Microsoft a lot. At some point, Microsoft has to say, screw you, court case, and start focusing on what it wants to do. Those ABK back compact games should have been there by now. The only reason they're not there, in my opinion, is because of the ongoing ABK case with the FTC. And honestly, at some point, Microsoft just has to say enough's enough. We're going to do what we're going to do, and just screw you. But I don't think they're there yet. But they're going to have to get to that point soon, because the current trial with the FTC is not going to end this year. Considering they're having one trial every 6 months, or is it 4 months, 5 months? It's going to be a very long, drawn-out process, and the FTC is drawing it out as much as they humanly possibly can. It's a big problem. Because they don't like Microsoft. They want to dismantle Microsoft. Biden's administration hates Microsoft. It's too big. It's just too big. And big conglomerates like Microsoft, Tencent, they have a lot of power within the industry. For example, if Microsoft turned around today and just made every license invalid within the US government for Windows, they're fucked. Literally. If they did that globally, we'd be in a... Until we adapt to Linux or Mac OS, we'd be in the Stone Age. Half the people don't... The majority of the world don't know how to use Linux and Macs. It would be a massive readjustment. All these government agencies that have everything set up on Windows, they've got way too much power. Way too much power. So the governments hate them. The right wing, on the other hand, love big corporation, capitalism, and all of this. The left don't. And, the mandate is coming from Biden because he does not like Microsoft. He hates them. He's on record saying that he hates Microsoft. But at some point, Microsoft has to just turn around and say, enough's enough, we have to continue. The reason why they're doing so badly this year, aside from the whole ABK revenue stuff, is because they can't do what they want to do because they are literally held by the ballsack by this court case. Because if they make a wrong move, it strengthens the FTC's argument. And they don't want to do that. So once this appeal is over by the FTC, then Microsoft will have the reins to do what the hell they like. But this case for the injunction to be reinstated, that's what it's for, by the way. For the injunction to be reinstated and for ABK to be divested from Microsoft. That is what the current case is about. Microsoft can't do anything that can jeopardize this deal. As you can see, their Microsoft business actually made a loss this year. Xbox gaming was minus 5%. They actually lost revenue. But with ABK, they made an enormous amount of profit. So they can't afford to divest ABK. They can't afford to lose ABK right now because of this whole bullshit that's been going on for the past 3 years. It's really hurt the Xbox brand, and it's continuing to. But if they wait too long, it's gonna kill the brand. They can't wait any longer. Diablo, exactly that. Like, it's really stupid, but at some point, Microsoft has to just say enough's enough. Do what you want. We'll see you in court. We are going to do what we want to do or what we need to do. We are no longer playing by your rules or your games or any of that rubbish. It's done. Dude, since the... Look, let's be realistic, yeah? Whether you're a pony in here or a Xbot, it doesn't matter. But I want just you to be honest. Since this merger was announced with Xbox and ABK, what has Microsoft released? What have they done? And they're releasing Sea of Thieves. They've released, I think, what? More games on other platforms than they have on their own console. No, sorry. When I'm referring to Microsoft, I'm referring to Xbox. I'm not referring to Microsoft as a conglomerate. When I say Microsoft, always assume I'm talking about Xbox unless I otherwise state it. Unless otherwise specified, I am always referring to Xbox when I say Microsoft. Just like when I say Sony, I'm referring to PlayStation. I mean, Forza Motorsport died on impact. I know some people will disagree with that, but it was dead on arrival. Yeah, but even going back, Benaya, go back like 2 years. What have they done? Outside of Starfield, they did Redfall. Do I need to really say any more about Redfall? And then they did Forza Motorsport. Do I really need to talk about that as well? So, outside of Starfield, which, you know, which is arguably, in my opinion, the most hated game pretty much of any generation. I mean, Mark's, that's not Xbox, is it? Man, how many of these stations are there? But the FTC is causing severe damage to Xbox, and it's not helping. But at what point does Microsoft turn around and say enough's enough?
Are we going to need a security code?
No, but getting ourselves inside might prove to be a bit of a challenge.
Don't you dare give me a boss.
You'll find out.
Can't give me a boss. I've literally got nothing. Like nothing. You're gonna give me a boss.
Halt, outsider.
No, they can't.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so,
Mate, she is pregnant too, by the Oracle.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
That lasted long. No, they can't do anything to the FTC.
Halt, outsider.
Mate, why is everyone dressed as slutty as humanly possible? It's almost like in this post-apocalyptic world, no one knows what clothes are.
Even so,
That just looks wrong.
Qualified?
Am I the only one that thinks that looks
If you
wrong?
manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Complaining about the game?
Well, if that's
Who's complaining about the game? Man, she hurts. Oh, right. Like, I mean, Benaya, I get, like, the whole sexiness to the game, but sometimes it's, like, that character there, it feels forced, if that makes sense. Like, it starts to take away from the experience. Like, there's no reason for her to be dressed in that way.
Halt, outsider.
Like, I don't see any reason for her to be in that attire. It kind of just takes away from the whole thing.
I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait.
Even so, I can't...
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
And you cannot skip the cutscene. I feel like my complaints are constructive.
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. Do you know this is a restricted...
Wait.
Even so, I can't let...
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
I ain't struggling. That fourth hit really gets me all the time. I've got meds. I've got meds. But one combo.
Halt, outsider.
Maybe it's really hot after. So, I mean, if it's really hot, why are you wearing a bra?
I'm under direct orders from
It's not like that leather suit isn't going to hold you, right?
Do you know this is a restricted area?
I mean, she's already wearing a boob guard, so why does she need a bra? A laced bra at that as well.
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
That's a really detailed lace bra in the post-apocalypse as well.
To defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
Oh, are you serious? I just noticed she does that. Oh. Powerboss? That's no bra, that's body paint. Sure thing, Diablo. There's a thing, right? There's a thing called too little, too late. If you sink enough, you can't dig yourself back out. They're reaching the point now of no return. And that's the danger. Once they cross that line, regardless of what the FTC does at that point, there's no recovery from it. Their consoles are not selling. In Europe or in Japan. And in America, their home nation, they're not even as popular as the PlayStation 5. They are losing on all fronts. There's only so much beating you can take before you can't dig yourself back out. The task is just simply not worth the effort. And at that point, it's what Bonaya says. They go third party and cut their losses. They will still release a console for those that are interested in the Xbox ecosystem. They'll still offer Game Pass for those. But then at that point, you have to ask the question, as a third-party publisher or a studio, why do I release a game for you when I can just focus on the others and everyone's happy? Especially if Microsoft is putting Steam onto their platform and are going to allow Steam games to run. Why should I make games for Xbox if I can just make it on Steam? Why am I making it? You know, there's no reason for me to make a game on Xbox if Xbox has Steam. They can just run the Steam version. We can have a preset that runs the game fine, and the Steam version will be it. And then the Xbox store is there for old games, but anything new just goes through Steam. That's the danger. That's the danger, right?
Who are you? I'm Royal Guard Quiel. Do you know this is a restricted...
Wait.
Even so, I can't...
Qualified.
And I know people don't like to hear the truth, and people want to sugarcoat things, but I'm just not going to sugarcoat it. So to win this fight, you have to parry, and use skills. That's it. That is the only way you can win this. Okay.
Halt, outsider.
Please let me skip this.
Who are you? I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Orcal?
Even so, I can't look qualified. If you manage to defeat
I mean, at the end of the day,
I'll let you pass.
anyone crying, anyone becoming a Tim Dog essentially is doing nothing.
That's the case.
Mate, I'm gonna end up getting bored by the time I beat her. I can't even upgrade my skills. I can't do anything because none of the fucking machines work. It wants me to counterattack and I didn't buy that skill. Where is it? Or did I? After a perfect parry... Okay, I did. Okay, let's try that. Hey Oreo, what's up? It's soaked. Blood? You probably got into a fight outside. They were probably fighting on who's gonna get the water from the raindrops.
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
You gotta run after him and dry him up. Go for it.
I'm Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Orc. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait.
Even so, I can't qualified. If you manage to defeat me...
Well, if that's the case...
Come on! How much life does that take?
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. Do you know this is a restrict...
Wait.
Even so, I can't qualified.
How would you not let me skip a
Well, if
cutscene?
that's the case...
Man, the parry timing in this game is so bad. Like, I'm doing it exact timing and it's just a half split second off.
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel.
How do you design a game around parrying and don't get the parrying on point?
Even so, I can't let in
qualified.
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you.
Well, if that's the case.
Press the wrong button. Press jump instead of dodge. I think I'm getting a little frustrated. Only a little though. Counter attack with perfect parry. What do you think I'm doing?
Halt, outsider.
Oh, there is. It's really nasty. So the timing has to be like just a little late.
I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins.
But
do you know this?
And the developers have said that they're not going to fix that. But for a game like this, that's really important. That the parrying input delay is on point, or you make it a little more forgiving.
Qualified.
They've made it really strict, but also left the input delay there.
I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case.
Well, not sure what to do at this point.
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from. Do you know this is a restricted?
Wait.
Even so, I can't let.
Qualified.
If you manage to defeat.
Well, if that's the case.
Honestly, the cutscene is frustrating me more than the actual fight. Bitch.
Very good. I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
You're lucky I didn't chop your tits off.
Altesse Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
I can't stand unskippable cutscenes in a game objective designed to make you try this many times. Hey, we beat it. That's all that matters. I saw it on Twitter today. I'm not sure if it's a mobile game or thing. Diablo caught onto that one. Oh. Diablo were like, I beg your pardon, did I hear that correctly?
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
Huh. The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natibas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
That depends. Camping. At the end of the day, that game isn't coming out in China. And if it's not coming out in China, it ain't making money. So that nudity thing's gonna go out the window. Even Genshin Impact was censored in China for lewdness.
From
look.
the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
I don't mind seeing attractive, seeing attractive characters on screen. I don't mind, right? I don't mind that. But if you really want to be seeing naked women, you've got hentai, you've got Pornhub, you've got a lot of places that you can go to jack off. Your video games don't need to be running around of naked butt women, right? That's just the thing. They can be attractive, alluring, but to me there has to be a line. If you want to play a porn game, go play a porn game. That's my saying. It did, and it made a mistake. Well, actually, for me, it was never about the sex appeal. For me, it was the fact that it resembled Nier Automata. We are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands. Susano? Of course not. These people can't find a real woman even if they try to. Like I said, seeing sexy characters, I'm all for it. I mean, I'm playing Tower of Fantasy. That is literally the epitome of, lewdness and attractive characters.
On the floor,
Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
But, you know, to me, there's like a line. You know, there's a limit. Modding is different, right? Because no one else sees that other than yourself. And if that's what you want to do with your sock in your closet... Wait, how the hell am I supposed to jump to the other side? So how do you jump to the other side? It didn't give me a tutorial. I'm gonna end up dying because of this. Everyone finds it one day, camping. Everyone finds it one day, and it's when you least expect it. Are you kidding me? This is the new endgame, boys. Grab the damn rope! I see you, Susanna. I see you. I see you. And I am judging you. Booting complete. Enter admin ID. Raphael confirmed. Proceeding with the command prompt. Perform a wall run. Grab the rope and travel to the next area. No shit, Sherlock! You're only about 5 minutes late with that hint. I think I'm descending to ma-
That's one way to greet people.
I think I'm descending to madness. 90, he's talking about me. And my constant failures with falling off the wall.
Filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
Oh yeah, camping? I get that. I'm just saying that they're gonna change their tune. Because China is the big... Oh, shit. China's the biggest market when it comes to, you know, mobile gaming. And if you want to not include China in your market for mobile gaming, you might as well not be in business, honestly. So I can see them not reversing that decision. You don't need bestiality mods. Just go play Sonic and the Werewolf, and you're fine. Is it Sonic and the Werewolf where the human and Sonic get it on?
It's an Atiba.
What am I supposed to do? I can't attack it. Ah. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART.
There's a camp.
Ah. 1,500. My God. Why am I buying? Right. Because that I could just get for free. All right. That could be useful. Oh, that's fairly simple. I wish every game did this. This is such a cool thing that they did. I love the training. So this is the one that I couldn't remember. Okay, so that's how you do it. So my sword has to glow blue. Right. So that's the timing. Fun fact. That sword glow wasn't present in the demo. Camping, you're good, man. You're good. After perfect dodge, hold triangle. Okay. No, I really need to start upgrading this section, but I've been so focused on my survival stuff to stay alive. Alright, that saves. Screw you, game. Screw you. Mate, nothing is hopeless in this world. I'm living proof of that. How the hell am I supposed to get across there? Like that. Travel to the next area before the gate closes? What area? Do I like the game so far? I do. Despite the frustrations I'm having, the input delay I think is really horrible. But I think I still stand by my 7.5 at the moment, maybe a 7.8. The 8s and 9s and I've seen a couple of people give this game 100%. I don't see it. I don't see 100%. Those people that gave this game 100%, they're clearly getting paid. Where's the gate? What I do, mate, is think of something that makes me happy, and then I go with that. And then... that's what you do. Mate, we entered Call of Duty zone now.
can only be opened with the remote panel. There should be one in the control room. It's open. Let's head to the gates.
10 out of 10 never means it's a perfect... doesn't mean it's a perfect game. But to me, a game can get a 10 out of 10 if it provided me with so much enjoyment that the issues with the game just didn't matter. It didn't detract from the amazing game that it is. Like for me, Nier Automata is a 10 out of 10 game. The original Alan Wake is a 10 out of 10 game. The sequel Alan Wake 2, to me was like a 9 out of 10. Still my game of the year, but it was just that good that, you know, the issues that it had over, for the most part, just didn't detract from it. There's very few games that I would give 10 out of 10 to, but it doesn't mean that they're perfect. You know, Nier wasn't perfect, but the enjoyment factor that it gave me, the music was great, the gameplay was great, the varied gameplay, the story, the few niggling issues that it had genuinely just weren't that big of an issue to make me want to dock it points. But this game has a number of things just not right? But again, not enough for me to say you shouldn't buy the game. I think this game is worth playing. It's definitely worth, you know, going through. It has that Nier feel. The combat is good. The boss battles are a little unforgiving. The fact that there's input delay makes it a little, you know, more... It adds artificial intelligence. The voice acting at times is okay to awful. But so far, those are my only negatives. And, well, the story hasn't... Either it hasn't really started yet, or it's nothing to write home about. Ha! I like that. I like that. That's a good touch. I like it. Triangle, circle. Triangle, circle, X square. Triangle, circle, X square. Oh, you punk.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Yeah, I got the pattern. I just thought you could land there. Triangle. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me.
Under your feet is a hint.
This is supposed to be the easy part. Look. 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 Benaya. Benaya. Triangle, circle. It didn't even run! Come on!
Under your feet is a hint.
What was the pattern? Oh shit. What was the pattern? Little square, triangle, circle, X. Square, triangle, circle, X. Square, triangle, circle, X. Oh, you fucking bastard. Where? No! No! Why'd you do that for?
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Fuck! Fucking stupid. Square, triangle, circle. Getting a new place. So we've been told on the 15th we're gonna get keys. They're gonna give us a call, and then they're gonna give us a location to go to, and we have to be there on the day to pick up the keys. And if we don't, what was the pattern? Square, triangle. We lose any chance we have. It's not permanent accommodation, it's temporary. It is temporary accommodation until they can find us a proper place. But it's better than nothing. But we can be there anywhere from 2 weeks to 6 months. So we're not allowed to take too much with us. We have to put a lot of our stuff in storage. So I've convinced them to allow me to take my PC and my work stuff with me. Otherwise that would have been awkward. So we're going to take what we can into the property. The problem is I don't even know. We won't know what the property looks like until the day. Fuck your asshole. Triangle. X, square, triangle, circle, X.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
First time, chat. Beat that. Beat that. First time. None of you could do that. None of you could do that. That is what you call pro gaming. Look, we don't talk about that. Yeah, see? Warm-ups. See? Susano knew what I was talking about. Those were all like mock runs. They don't actually count. Well, I can tell you no one here will judge you for anything. The people that come and watch me may not be few and many, but they're all an amazing bunch.
I'm detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
Not with my financial situation. Is this a... Oh, fuck, this is a puzzle. But hey, Froggy, if my YouTube channel decides to kick off and actually start earning some money, who knows? The sky's the limit, right? I feel like this is wrong. Where am I supposed to put this? But there's loads of these. What are they supposed to face? Each... Where's the beam? Climb the ladder. Oh, there's a ladder. What the fuck? Where's the ladder? My dude, is there a ladder here? Oh, there. But yeah, right. Holy fuck, that scared the bejesus out of me. Where I live, the average house price is for a poxy house, like a, you know, not a great house, is somewhere in the region of about, give or take, 500,000-600,000. We asked for your understanding and compliance. Honestly, it wouldn't be so bad, but rent in London is like insanely expensive. Like if you're not on social housing, honestly, it's almost impossible. You know, £2,500 a month. You're looking at essentially $3 grand a month, based on the US dollars. Right? It's a lot of money. That's the average UK prices. It's expensive. At that price, if you can afford $3 grand a month, you can just buy your own house, go on a mortgage. You know, live at your parents' house for a little while, for a year, save up 30 grand, put down 30 grand deposit, and then you can pay for your own mortgage if you can comfortably afford to pay £3,000 a month.
The laser is on. Let's go down.
Yeah, the cost of living, Froggy, is way too much. But, you know. Yeah, you think I didn't see that coming? Did you? Okay, I didn't see you coming. Man, this gun is dope. It is. It is, mate. It is. But this is why you should all hit that like button right now. And subscribe. And hit that bell. So when I make a new video and go live, you'll be here to support me. Yeah, that is the most shameless plug you're going to get, and I fully accept it and acknowledge it and endorse it. In fact, I think that shameless plug was so good, I'm going to do it again. You should like, subscribe, and hit that bell. Okay, so that does actually hurt.
Whoa, the test subjects are alive.
Why is this doing that? I don't want it to do that. I just want it to fucking turn. It's really simple, just turn. Now I need to be like, what I need to do is do a full reforge. Just sit there and do nothing until the people start subbing, super chatting, and membership shit. Oh, I can't believe people actually do that. I can't believe people actually do that. There's my fusion cell. No way. I wonder if there's like an achievement for breaking every single test subject. Do you think there is? Well, we only have 2 more things to breach, so... Oh no, I've run out of bullets. Well. Oh. Well, I guess there was nothing for it? Nothing for breaking every canister? What a shame. I thought maybe that could open up. Interesting. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Am I going the right way? No, Matt. It's not giving me any indication. Am I sure I don't need to go in? Well, I guess all I wanted from here was the core, right? So I can just get out now. Is there... Nah. Nah. There has to be another way out. I don't want to go back through that. There has to be another way out. Thank fuck for that. Two currencies for what, Brick?
This lab. Do you think humans use this facility to study Natives? Or...
I'm gonna go live around 5:45. Powerboss.
Knowing your enemy is often the
So
first
somewhere around there.
defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
Why do you need the fish? Those things aren't important. Why would you put yourself through that? I don't get it. You only want the fish for the... Yeah, but you only need it for the red nucleus, right? The only other use for it is getting the... Yeah, but there's only one red nucleus you need. The other red nucleus is got via the other currency. The fish is only got for that one red nucleus, one gold nucleus, and those fragment cores. You don't need it for anything else. Look through the rewards list. Everything else is got by the other points. The one that you get for the Fall Guys game. You're collecting 12 fish just for 60 core fragments you get every week from the bloody raid. Why would you put yourself through it? Don't be stupid like me. Spent forever today trying to get them and it didn't bloody drop. And then I realized.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, but you only need 2. You don't need more than 2. The other red nucleus that you get from the event is got for the other currency.
The power is out. There must be a power supply somewhere.
Well, that was quick.
We're stuck. Oh, damn. We're stuck. Single scratch.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, damn. We're stuck. glad you made it. Done. The elevator should work now.
Why censor it? It's not really censored.
There's contamination here as well. There should be a weakness.
Like I said in my video, the overall the bunny outfit seemed to be a really big no-no in China, and no developer is going to have 2 builds to take care of. It's just not going to happen. Alright, that's what I want. I just think people have just blown it out of proportion. The gore I get. You know, the gore I get, but everything else was just blown out of proportion.
Contamination is advancing here.
Honestly, Korea loves its kind of scantily clad outfits and stuff, you know, pushing this sort of agenda. It's definitely not Shift Up doing it. But I still think it was a cultural thing in China that stopped it. After all, when they put the bunny outfits that were quite revealing in Honkai Impact 3rd, people went to try and kill the board members at Hoyoverse at their HQ. That's not a joke or an exaggeration. That actually happened. Because they were so offended by the way they were treated and the way those characters represented certain deities. and it caused a lot of problems. So for some reason, bunny outfits especially are a massive issue in China. That said though, Nikkei has Blanc and Noir, so... Union.
I was somewhere nearby. Try entering the code. It worked.
Is this the way? I don't know. Do you think that's the way, chat? Or do you think the other way, the one I just passed by? This one was locked, so maybe it has a secret? I feel like this is the way. So what did the other room lead to? Well, I guess that answered my question. To be fair, Brick, that kind of answers the... That explains why you've got Blanc and Noir. Two different characteristics. Oh, come on.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, well, I think they were called Hoyoverse at the time, maybe. Don't remember. But it's a big thing over there. It's just a no-no. And, you know, I was reading the comments in my video before I went live today. And people's response was, I don't care if it's a cultural thing in China. That's not my problem. But yet, when it came to the hard R, which means literally nothing in the UK, it's an American thing. It's a racial slur, but it's predominantly active in the US, not in the UK. They, you know, everyone has to kind of show, you know, concern for that. And, you know, they should, because it's disrespectful. But you can't have it both. You can't have it one way and not the other. Right? You can't have it one way and not the other. If you want people to respect your situation, you've got to respect other people's. Powerboss. Look at it this way. You live in a post-apocalypse world where you hate the government, you want to take it down, you're basically a kind of rebellion. Does it make sense to put pretty words as graffiti or insulting slurs as graffiti in a kind of world where the government is essentially trying to put everyone into pods to sleep and you're trying to stay alive? And you feel like the government is basically doing everything it can to use humans as fuel. That's what's happening here. Again, not justifying it. I'm just saying when you put it into context, context matters. Honestly, they can't. They couldn't. There was just too much noise. It was easier just to switch it with something else. And they've only got 2 graffiti nodes. One is crime and the other one is hard. And both turned out to be, what? That was close. But the point I'm making is no one is complaining about that censorship. Removing slogans from the game is still an act of censorship. That is not... Removing it means you are removing the game the developers intended you to play. That is what they're saying, right? You are essentially removing context from the game where the developers wanted you to play. It doesn't make sense. They're hypocrites. It's very hypocritical. What suit do I want to make? Do I go with Orca? Cybernetic dress or keyhole suit? What the hell's a keyhole suit? Wish you could actually see it. Chat, which one am I making? Cybernetic dress? Or keyhole suit? Okay, Brick, you win. Wait, it's the same suit as the Stargazer. What? It's literally the same suit. What? No way. The deluxe edition gives you the same suit, just a different color.
The Naytibas here. They look almost human. These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas. Elder, you're keeping something from us. What is it?
Well, at least red is my favorite color. So, there's that. Yo, chat. My spider senses are tingling. We're gonna fight a boss now. I'm gonna run out of bullets. I am out of bullets. I don't have any swords. Okay, that was good damage.
the hyperdrive.
I should have equipped that a bit late now. This one increases my attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher by 27%. If I'm going to be stuck down here for a while longer, switch to that. Yep.
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Huh? Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Spear's blessings be with you.
Interesting.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the Final War. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the Final War.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
So mankind created Terminator, and then
You want to take the test again?
no.
anything. How may I assist you?
I get that.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion? Is there anything else you have to do?
I don't know. I mean, there's all of this. That one is really close. How close is it? That's gonna make me go all the way around, isn't it? But this no, it should be right there. The fudge? Don't tell me it's downstairs in the base. Why can't I see it? It should be right here. Unless that's not part of the quest. Nope, nothing shows close.
Did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion?
Let's do it.
Let's get on board.
All right. let's finish this part of Zion's story. Okay. Go to the presence chamber. I could.
Ah, Eve, did you bring me the can? Because I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right? I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
Number of shock grenades. Oh shit, they can actually collect 7 cans. Ah, damn, look at that outfit. Acquire the nano suit when you collect them all. Yeah, this game is so censored, chat. The censorship is surreal. Don't know what I want to use it on next. I know, right? But that censorship is just crazy. It's crazy, chat. It's so censored. I probably shouldn't be saying that. Someone's gonna probably hear and start coming for me. Such is the way. Everyone on social media. Because they changed one skin. Something down. Either way, chat, that is going to be it for me for today. I was only supposed to stream for a few hours, but we ended up going past midnight again. I am going to call it a night there. I won't be streaming tomorrow. We will be back on Monday. We'll be doing the Xbox Idea Xbox stream, and for those of you that follow me on my other channel for Terra Fancy, we'll be switching over after that stream to play some Terra Fancy. But that is it for tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know it went on for a little longer than expected. I hope you've enjoyed the stream and my many fails in trying to beat certain bosses that were irritatingly annoying. But thanks so much for hanging out. It's been great. That's it. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new here. And if you are a returning person, hit that like button. I'm out. Have a good night. Peace out. Remain legend.